couldn't see the signs. Thought I'd found a way out. You caught me with those eyes. I'm thinking I should leave now. A couple words won't hurt. So what you doing downtown? You tell me how you've been, and now my head won't slow down. I shouldn't stay, but can't help but wonder. I hate the way that you pull me under. I know I've made mistakes, but this could be my downfall.
Ай, Настра.
You could be my downfall. You could be my downfall.
I didn't mean to stare, couldn't help but notice. A part of me still cares, but it's over and you know this. I shouldn't feel this way. You're fucking with my head now.
By the way, Nastra, how was your yesterday after rollback? How it was? Hopefully I didn't lost something.
Can't help but wonder. I hate the way that you
Definitely today will be a very tough stream for Henrik. There will be many unhappy people.
you can be my downfall.
Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue The Witcher. And today we should finish it, not just continue. Probably. At least I think so. It should be final phase of the main plot and then the Blood and Wine expansion. Not sure how long it will be. As far as I understand, it's bigger than Hearts of Stone. But anyway, we should do it before the upcoming update. Because it still could ruin saves and definitely will ruin mods. Okay, let's switch to the screen. Oh, man. Yeah, 2 hours a bit sad, yeah. Still could be worse.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
So Eredin will be with the saber for some reason.
Happiness will come today.
Okay. Right, let's where should I go? I just finished with Syria.
Yolo was a magician, an illusion.
Now Tristan Yennefer and the Notch.
His choice act.
Wow, surprisingly they are not at the same spot. the difference. Okay, as part of their preparations, Garrett and Sarah rode to Novigrad, where Triss and Yennefer were trying to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Okay, so logically, yeah, they should do the same thing, but surprisingly they're not at the same place, so... I need to check it.
Wars. Just look at the freak.
Oh, you make a fine
So many
sailor.
dudes with torches, look at them. Never saw so many with torches in this.
Bredanian soldier boys are so tiresome. They want it all for
Hello,
free.
Tandrain. So, we'll finish with Sarah, let's go to Triss. It is still strange that they're separated, even if they're doing the same thing. But okay. I wonder where she's living actually now, because I'm not sure that she have a house right now. She had one previously, but no, she actually rented from someone. And yeah, I need to grab a crossbow. So everyone in town, okay, makes sense.
I'll give you a discount for her.
Yeah, look at this chest, it's so strange here. So many people inside. Oh, I probably can make a fortune by selling all the swords, all the scrap. Anyway, I need the crossbow. Okay. Hi, Trickster. Generator. Okay. So they're on top. Yeah, logically it's this floor. She's really unhappy for some
Have you
reason.
lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I'd never let anything happen to Ciri. You know that.
But not to tell her that she fighted the Witchers alone. Because it was really a dumb decision.
Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Interesting that Triss talking about Kira, like, I know, she's dead at least. I mean, she was burned at stake as well, or something like this. But surprisingly, she's talking about the same situation that was in Kaer Morhen. I already knew that she went with somewhere with Lambert. And looks like everything is fine with them. should be happy about it instead of making this face like, did you? Oh, you didn't know? Oh, no, actually, it's not that bad. Number is a decent Witcher, a bit modern, but who cares really? Okay. Then like cheap version of Geralt and Yennefer. Pretty funny thought. Okay.
We will. We have to.
I'll rest easier when they're both here with us.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Jens found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Probably this is the moment when the crystal can play out. I gave her a crystal from this quest, but not sure that the game counted as, because the quest was bugged and the option was still open or failed to give a crystal to Tris for some reason. So the quest was broken, bugged, and I saw, and also I saw mentioned that it's completely useless and doesn't affect anything. But logically there should be something. I mean, if she would have a crystal, she could easily find Philippa. Maybe I'm wrong, but it should work this way, logically.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
De Vlister. Rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Seriously? Ah.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
No, okay.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin.
At a romantic place.
Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et Dwyer, Robert Mekele, Alfelte.
What's that?
Nothing. A preliminary image.
What?
Stop interrupting, I have to focus.
Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a et Claes.
Wasn't
Looks
the place that
familiar.
she dreamed of?
A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
That was the recent past. Anything might happen to her in Dijkstra's hands. Let's go.
Not so fast. The first image. What was that?
Nothing. Really.
Don't brush me off. I know how hydromancy works. Image appeared because you're thinking about it.
It was... King Tancred asked me to become his court advisor in Kavir.
Seriously? Alright.
You mentioned Kavir in the lighthouse. I understand why now. Did you accept?
Only a fool would refuse. Tancred's been supportive of the mages from the start. The evacuation was only possible with his help. Now he wants to revive the council and the conclave, and I'm to head both.
Head both? Interesting.
Tancred's picked a strange battle. All the North's hunting down mages, and he's out to revive the council?
These are troubled times, and Tancred could be alone in remembering that mages are a powerful force. And that we know how to show gratitude.
It's a great opportunity. Congratulations.
You don't exactly sound thrilled.
Bit worried, that's all. You really ready to dive into politics again?
I wasn't sure at first. Ultimately, though, it's something I've always dreamed of. The dream's within reach now. I'm not about to let it go.
But the house is different. I think it sounds about the comb knife.
The vision was of a house, not a royal court.
It's the house that awaits us in Pont Vanis. When we're done here, when all this is over, once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri's safe, I'd like us to live there, together.
Wow. Some peaceful life.
Guess you've got everything planned out.
You don't like it?
I like it. A lot.
Wow.
I'll tell you the details later. Right now, we need to get Philippa.
Right.
Come on.
So if everything goes as planned, the retirement is awaited. But so I need to equip the crossbow and switch the blade to release the one, not a wooden one. Okay.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many.
I beat him.
Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
I think he is perfectly understanding what he is doing. And he is definitely a smart fellow. So I sincerely doubt that he would just remove it without any precautions. Can we just run fast? Okay. We can. Nice. Best way about the house, it's probably still will be not really a peaceful life for the Witcher, because Triss will be ahead of the council. It definitely will not go well. I mean, something will go wrong for sure. So, well, not much will change. Oh. An
Guess they
explosion.
underestimated Philippa.
And then
We
nothing.
have to get this.
Yeah, strong magic.
Surrender!
Definitely
This
don't
place
want.
is a maze, witch! You'll never get out!
Yeah, she's blind.
Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
You should be quiet.
No. The sorceress stays here.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
She's seeing through other eyes. Well, I'll just control them. Damn it, Dijkstra.
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Witcher. Die. Kill the Witcher.
Maybe it was too fast by removing the blade. No one dies.
Fucking come on!
Damn.
Okay. Where is she? Goes down probably. Yeah, Garrett, can you do it normally, please? Thank you. Down below there is a mace as well. Oh damn. Hopefully she will not continue.
now. You're to protect me, understood? Stand here and let no one pass.
None must go.
You'll never learn.
Because I never learned the end control. Where's the troll? Hello Bard, we're friends.
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
Persuasion.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Witcher help. That's for sure.
I want to help you.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
Damn, nice save there at the last moment.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks!
The second game. Now she's trying to escape.
Will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Fuck. Just summon golems? How would even elementals? How would it damn work? Well. I need a sword. Oh, it's probably dangerous for me. Oh fuck. Doing that much damage. Oh yeah. I remember how it works. Stopped his fire and now he's... Ow. He's knight in the game. Still need a Quen. And some regeneration. I can still fire them though anyway. what I expected, but Gwen saved me. Oh, stop doing it! Oh, damn it. Okay. Why is she fighting with me? What the fuck?
Triss is waiting by the exit.
So quiet all of a sudden.
Damn it. Definitely should be protected.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Yeah, this sounds more reasonable than just I wanna help you.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Looks like she's perfectly fine without any eyes.
Deepest
Somehow.
apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Well,
I like you, Dijkstra. Don't make me hurt you.
Save your threats for the rats that run about the port. They don't make the slightest impression on me. Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Okay, this could be useful maybe.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Well,
Time will tell if I am or not.
Except if you are talking bollocks and I swallow it whole. Well, it'll be too late.
Guess you gotta take that risk.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst a testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
What the hell? When I asked him for help, he told me that I didn't help him to kill Radovid, but I come to there to him
Sorry
with
to take so long,
his friends.
but I had
What
to
the
deal
hell?
with the guards. Hello, Triss. Philip,
Now
are
he's
you all
asking
right?
again.
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
It feels like the order of things was wrong in the game. Because yeah, if he still wanna kill him, he still called me. I wasn't against it. I even come to talk with him, Taller and Roche, and eventually it led to nothing. But now it's leading after it. This is so weird. Does it even, actually? No state. I mean, Dexter, Roche, and Tyler. So yeah, now it is possible to do. But previously, when I needed his help to do the task, that obviously was before this happened, because it was in Karamorhan. And he told me that I refused to help him, but I didn't. And now this quest continue. It really feels like it's all messed up. Anyway, momentous decisions altering the fate of entire nations are often made under unusual circumstances. For example, when Geralt was asked to take part in the assassination of King Radovid, he was standing in a bathhouse in Novigrad, half naked and staring at the sweet-soaked Dijkstra. If he agreed to join in, he was to attend a meeting in a warehouse by the docks. The co-conspirations would hash out the details of their plans to kill the most powerful ruler in the north. Yeah, look at the description. This quest should be before Philippa. But according to the description, it should be way before. It should be right after the previous part of it. But surprisingly, it's continued now, and no mention of this situation. No mention about Philippa. No mention about anything. It's just a bug. Damn. It's so frustrating. But okay. Alright, I found Philippa at least. Okay, at least the quest is working, because I thought that we will not gather for this. Okay, I mean, I'm interested in this, for sure. Okay, let's go to this warehouse.
You'll choke to death.
Where is that? This is not outside the city. I don't need to run a bit. And I cannot call the roach again. It's somehow bugged in the last missions from time to time. Okay, I can do it without roach. It's not a big deal.
Since yesterday, the seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps.
Beware, for you know neither.
Yeah, but so I need to switch still sword back.
Ooh. Ain't it the Kingfisher? You'll sort it for at least 2 days. Just gotta adjust the position
I don't give a flying fuck.
Well, that's not very
heal when you're gripping a pair.
See better.
All we need is a mutant.
Okay, Zorhas should be very close. This one?
Jesus creepers!
Yeah, the
Stop
second.
staring, you'll jinx our work.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. Tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
You won't plow and talk. Least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense is...
Witcher, at last. Now, we're all present.
Then up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
But I wasn't interested. What's your point?
I was
We
interested.
can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Yeah, the quest actually wasn't finished by me because I was near to... it feels like a choice mostly to give a crystal and go my way or to go to Radovid. I gave crystal to Jace and didn't go to Radovid. The quest wasn't finished. So, yeah. Surprisingly, it's actually play out. And in a good way. Okay.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
Why not? We need to free the country from this madman and stop
I'm
the
in.
war.
But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. About as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
So Philippa listened to
The
everything.
bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
Didn't work. At least I tried.
White Wolf?
Butter knife. The whole huge chest for a butter knife. Seriously? Baked potato. Dijkstra. Okay, well, let's try to do it. It will be, well, interesting. Oh, Philippa shown up.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa,
It is
why
possible.
even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Interesting.
Helpful. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Believe me, I'm prepared to do much more to be rid of Radovid. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
She suffered for a long time because of him. The animation of the soul was so bad. Awfully bad.
Witcher.
Yeah. Yeah, the ring definitely should help, but it actually doesn't logically help if she's right, really. I mean, she told me that even if I will bring her in chains, it will not help. So, not sure that the ring will really help that much, but well, yeah, it definitely should give me some points in persuasion. We'll see.
It's a material world. And I'm a material girl.
Wow. The main question of what to answer on questions like why didn't I brought Philippa to him?
Gonna be a butcher when I grow up.
Brother,
My
sister,
shit hasn't made poor time. It hasn't and never will.
Are you a wizard?
I don't see much guards there, actually. Even the only Witcher can cut everyone down without any problem.
The plague.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Managed to learn something about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me.
Yeah, the only problem is like grabbing weapons.
Your
but,
Majesty.
Wow.
The Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
You took your time. What is it?
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me. Like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt.
Wow.
Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
Well, only 2 of them then.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
But he actually wanted to go empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
Actually, most sensible would be
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
Yeah, more useful would be to tell that he's
All of
afraid.
them.
And that would help. Like, yes, I'm afraid.
Well,
That's just sorceress.
where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, all witnesses.
Oh, yeah.
Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
What?
You don't know where Philippa's hiding. Not exactly, without me.
Fret not. We'll manage. Naturally, it would be easier with your help, but you irritate me.
Why?
You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Fucking madman. At least I will not participate in assassination. I will have an alibi.
Any last words?
Oh, fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
We don't need to free Radovid.
Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
Oh,
Defeat isn't a desertion.
Oh, damn it.
damn it.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me,
Next.
Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Well, how they can arrive? Would kill everyone? No one will arrive? Oh, fuck, why you jumping with a fist? That wasn't smart. Yeah, I can be like a support caster. Just tell them.
Shoot at will!
Damn, the balloon is so powerful.
Try to get rounded! Virginia!
No, it's still many of them. Damn, it's actually a lot of them, and it's actually deadly. Okay. Well. Damn it. Problem is the maul. Can do a lot of damage. Okay.
Never learn.
I don't know. It's Radovid?
Open up! I command you to open the door!
Hello there.
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she... Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Surprisingly reasonable from him. Also, it's actually very good, because the crew sorcerers assassinated the king. That would be the rumor. So it's kinda useful.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Sure this isn't premature? Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close.
You're mistaken. Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Well, it's actually a good outcome. Very good one for both of them. Well.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize mages and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
Who will be the ruler, I wonder?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we Plough agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horseman. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them.
No.
Kill them all.
Fucking Dijkstra. What? Why can't they attack? I pressed and nothing happened. No. Get rest. Whoa. And attacks. Seriously, extra. No. Okay. Screw and your plan.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Well, it's not like I came to Vizima. Can come to this place, I suppose.
Let it rain.
No, well, okay. Maybe we'll have some consequences eventually. This quest is still there. Okay, at least I fulfilled the bugged quest with this crystal. One way or another it was finished, and it was finished pretty well. The only probably difference possible is Dries can find her faster before the Dijkstra, but logically no. No, probably still anyway. I should find her there, or maybe not. Who knows? Okay, now it's time to talk to Yennefer. That's just them doing it. Sometimes probably doesn't matter.
You're a vulgar
Maybe
one.
could use
Can see it in your face.
a merchant, actually.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
No. Oh, she can play Gwent. Nice. Present
Wouldn't
in
mind a
flames
round
now.
or two of cards. Only need my hands for that.
Oh yeah, I can win another card. Ah, I can redeem spoilers. I don't need them. Okay. But it's still universally good. But not the best combination. Well, I can reuse the other one. Why not? He already used this one, as expected. At least I will get more points from this. I also have the extra. It's always game of space. Well, something. I just need to throw something that I can resurrect. Could be this one, could be that one. I don't know, have resurrection. Not anyway. Yeah, I have two resurrectors. Two frost cards. Not ideal, but still very good. And he isn't the same. Yeah, I can give a bait. Or maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, maybe shouldn't. Ow. Yeah. I thought that I will not be able to use Scourge right now. So I baited him on Scourge, but I can't use my own Scourge. This is not good. Yeah, of course I can use it twice, but it won't be that effective. Okay, let's just end it. I need to linger for something. Yeah, I can use Scorch for them. Them to burn. If I will place another 8, you will most likely use Scorch on them. Clear weather. Okay, I can cast it again. The resurrected doll? No. Doll is a move, not a unit. Yeah, I have something to resurrect, of course. Have this guy at least. Damn, he definitely have Scorch. I will be really surprised if he will not. He just missed. Double missed. Okay, let's use the ability. So now it's free. Okay. Win-win. Maybe she can even sell something cool.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Got any?
No, okay, I can buy it, but I can buy some food at least. And leaves. No, I will not buy leaves. It's probably mint. Yeah, I mean, honey. Okay. Yeah, it's Roche equipment, but it's for some reason there. Maybe it's not her equipment actually. Yeah, it's some additional stuff found it. I thought that I will need all this booze for something like a... I don't know.
So long.
A dialogue option. Surprisingly not.
I know I'm a material girl.
It's actively used in first game and I don't remember about second actually. Probably only in first. Anyway, talk to Yennefer. Wait a second, this is a Yennefer. Oh, really? Didn't expect her to find there. On the first floor especially. This very small place.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daerard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
What a strange dude.
Avaira?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Oh, really? Easily push the Witcher?
Let's
How?
run and get him.
He doesn't look like a Witcher himself. Just a regular hobo.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Long live Radovid!
No, what the fuck? No, it's not what I wanted to use. What the hell even?
Damn it, scaled the ladder.
I can catch him right now. By the leg. What the hell? I cannot do anything. It's so ridiculous. Look at them. The fuck are you doing even? He fall down. Hopefully I will not break the screen. This is such an awful attempt to flee.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Actually, in such a place, it's kind of wise. That was a pretty safe one.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Daerard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say Daerod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
No, not officially, but you know how it is.
They say no one gets out of Daerard alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
It's only through the water.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that?
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
Well, so there's the sewers. And through the ruins. Logically, it should be a lot of portals.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
So, now I need to meet Zoltan, I suppose.
Redanian soldier boys are so tiresome.
Yeah, okay, let's try.
I'll give you a discount.
It's
Just
a
for
material
heroic
world,
deeds, but the
soldiers.
mad's more worth well you'll get.
Okay.
Now you.
They're already drunk. Look at them. What the hell are they doing? He's dancing on the street under the rain in the middle of the night. What the fuck?
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
What is this place? Locked.
Open up.
No, he is not a merchant. Ah, this one. I remember. I bought a good saddle from him. And he also could play Gwent, actually. And I never played with him,
Wouldn't
surprisingly.
mind a few rounds of cards.
You start to play with everyone from the very beginning. To still have some cards to win. Well, not many heroes and no spies. Not really cool. Oh, it's a confusing monster deck. Well, maybe I shouldn't drop my monsters. Just have the game. And no frost. It's not really cool. Not really like deck. I place a 6 so I cannot burn it. At least it would be futile right now. Yeah, it's also very bad for Scourge because of this one. Is 1 point higher. Well. I already dropped most of his cards, I suppose. I still can burn everyone. In theory. Nothing to resurrect for now. If I would drop other cards, I will block the Scourge and I don't want to compete with the power with him. It would be stupid. But he will summon 5 or 6 guys anyway. Okay, let's try. Just stumped. Okay, this is not cool, but well. Please give me a spy or frost or something. Okay, finally, a spy. And also spies that can be used. Another spy. Nice. Yeah, we'll need Scourge for sure. Not only the Scourge, actually. Okay, for now everything is good. He doesn't summon horns, but he can summon at least one of them. Yeah, everyone have different power. This is not that good. Let's keep it for now. Yeah, okay, this guy could be used. Witches. That's what I expected. I can counter them by Scourge. That's mostly it. Could use a Scourge. It's even convenient for me. It's not what I wanted actually now.
What are you offering?
Can sell what I need. And I don't have much for sale as well. Okay.
See you.
Just I found the North card. Three cards in van. And 11 random cards. What the hell is this?
Oh God!
Ah, okay.
The Reapers come for me.
Just random crap. Alright, let's ask Zoltan. They probably should go outside first.
Let's drink for its nearly right.
I'm so...
Do I need a herbalist? Maybe I do.
A good one to you.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about.
I never
You'd be
talked to him.
surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that surprised, actually.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains, but just a handful and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Yeah. What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
And he had Plague Wind. Okay, let's see what
You just
he
might
said.
have the herbs I need.
I don't have Blaze of Fruit, but it's not like I really need it. And he don't have actually good alcohol. What the hell is this? The bird dog. Need for some quest. Strange, but okay. Can I create something that I need? Was the last potion I could create. On decoctions are left. Doppler mutagen. I didn't kill any Doppler, I didn't kill any succubus because I finished this quest peacefully. The same problem with Straw, but no, actually I killed many draws. Surprisingly I didn't have a mutagen. Enough to kill pretty lot of trolls. Well, not that much I can do then. I finished with alchemy already. I expected an achievement or something, but well, no. Looks like no. Not sure what I need then though.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
This is a pretty good deck this time. He will not use anything that I can resummon, I suppose. Could he? No, he actually can. Okay, even Frost could be useful on this side. I can kill them with Scourge. This is good. I can use a Frost actually. And will do nicely as well. That's it. Let's place the bite. Most likely I will resurrect one of my spies so I can reuse them. But maybe I will not need them because I have too many heroes this time. Yeah, Scourge as I expected. Let's another one. Another Scourge. What about this one? No Scourges left. Well, I could use the Scourge right now. It would be beneficial. But I could wait a bit more because I just don't know their currents. That's it. Still on the Harpy.
Won't find any better.
Zoltan,
Get out.
they're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans.
Yeah, it's not
The
really...
dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Yeah. Maybe if I would do it
Nice
differently,
talking to you,
it
Zoltan.
would work.
See you later.
Maybe if I wouldn't be that harsh with them, it would work differently.
Greetings, White Wolf. What comforts might we provide today?
Why he's outside?
What do you have to drink?
Anyway, I can buy some food. Then I buy the news, but okay. It's not a big deal. And how does perform? Crafting components.
Take care now.
By the way, do we have a part for crafting? Not a sword. So yeah, I could upgrade sword. But I need a crafter. I didn't? No, I didn't. Why I didn't? Or I did. Yeah, I did. I upgraded the sword. Now I remember. Yeah, for this I need monster carapace. Whatever it is, it looks like a kinda common ingredient. Because they don't say anything special on other Mastercraft things. Also the Meridian plate, but it's not a big deal to craft it. Monster carapace. Okay, the Meridian, whatever it is. What is this stuff? Only blacksmiths can forge weapons. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Okay, I get it. So the run was futile. And he's in Oxenford. Well, I need to teleport. And I'm very close to the sign.
Where you going? Oh. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of long live.
Scream Garrett and the whole street. It's not really safe.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
She definitely don't bring any attention.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
She's so slow. She's too fast for just walking, too slow to jogging.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Alright.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done?
Yeah.
Wet clothes.
Another
Enjoy.
point to trees. Okay, let's just fall there. Trees definitely wouldn't mind to jump there. That's guaranteed. But the yen, well, the yen will be yen. As always, like, why can't I swim there? Can just ignore the node. Also, maybe I will find this monster part sometimes also in the chest. So maybe the rare thing could be found. Logically, monster carapace sounds like something that should be drawn from big arachnas or something like this. Now, let's search the ruins.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Can sense something. Brick nose. Droners here? They couldn't hit me, yeah? I mean, they could try, but they didn't for some reason. The same status everywhere. Should definitely go this way. I mean, yeah, maybe. Yeah, there is no map. Could find something unique there in theory. Okay. Let's don't be lazy and let's check everything. Maybe it's just alternative way. Eventually it leads to the direction where I need to go. Because there's some one thing, it's probably dangerous. Hang there. Interesting. Oh, damn it! Why you didn't grab a sword? She almost got me.
Locked tight. Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Let's look around then. So return to the entrance. Don't see the lever anywhere. Didn't saw it under the water. Don't see it there as well, so it's either somewhere under the water or maybe in this direction. There's still a creature down below. So it is possible to be there or not. At some angle I can sense something, but not under every angle. Like someone stuck. Yeah, I don't see a lever. For now. Yeah, logically I can break this one.
Come in handy.
And grab it with me.
That ought to do it.
No, okay, I am in. To the right, to the left. To the left is the straight way.
Wall looks brittle.
Connection to
Breaks
source.
in here.
Oh fuck, it's a Rotfind! Oh damn it. Okay. I didn't know it was Rotwind. I thought it was Goose. Just only it was only ghosts, not just combination of creatures. It looks similar, and I didn't check it. It was dark and so on, and then they burned. Well, anyway, I should be more careful. Didn't expect any trouble from Goose. It was a bit naive.
Leaks in here.
Yeah, never page. So many corpses. Witch Hunter.
I will kill you.
Damn, I wanted to cast it on the second one.
Get him from both sides.
Actually, it's interesting that they can die from bleeding in it or not. Oh, they stop bleeding. Switch sword. Wouldn't it spawn? Who cares? Okay. Nothing to that. Just casually walk in there. Oh. But they buried, what the fuck? He's surprisingly strangely good. Okay, what about fire?
What is this?
It's a helm.
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical.
So she's still alive.
We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Oh. I just need to get down here. Then have amount of shekels enough for the whole lodge. It's not like I have a plans for this, but well, you'll never know.
What now, you
Eternal
piece of...
fire! I want him alive! Alive!
Yeah, bleeding scroll. It's not the target. Where is the target? It's the top floor. Get the key and wait a second. No, it's not there. He's still on top of it. Maybe from the outside.
Raise the barricades!
Damn it. Damn.
All of us to their stations!
This is the problem. Because of the archer. Okay. Now we are good.
Watch it swirling!
It's a very tight place. Where they shouldn't come into.
Killed him! Shit yourself out of fear!
Damn it.
Watch it swirling!
But I parry it! What the fuck is this? How would it work even? That's why I don't have other potions. Looks like I need to rest from time to time. Wait a second, did I hear the crossbow? Fuck, I heard one. I not only heard, I also saw one. Oh, where did it came from? Fuck, shoulder. Damn, this is dangerous. Come on. Oh, this is Warden. Okay. The boss himself. Well.
Go back to her!
Okay. I'm alive. It was the last hidden potion. Definitely need to make new one. Okay, I have a key. It was a bit of a tough find.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita! Sheila! When I get my hands on the sons of bitches...
I already did.
Yenna! I shan't make it. Hold on! You must hold on!
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
It was her decision.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Well, at least he didn't behead him. Now I just need to leave the place, that's it. Okay. It's dark here. Yeah, if they would push me, it could be a problem.
Barred shut. Need to find another way out.
Through the top, obviously. On which side? From this, okay. The same place with the crossbow guy. Dead crossbow guy. Well, I definitely need to rest before this. And the damn potions. Look at those, this army.
Just you wait.
Okay. Alright, final preparations, logically.
It's hard to believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice old gran.
Has she got a black cat? She has. Dried herbs? Plenty.
Now to the barn.
Duty calls.
Happiness will come today.
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
So, actually, the lodge is really small now. Looks like.
Geralt.
Very small.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Okay.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
Already found a cat somewhere.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear Sheila will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet.
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
Not sure with Ian and Tris. And Suri, the biggest part of the launch will be at least more decent. So maybe it all for greater good. But yeah.
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalar, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalach awaits down at the port.
She may join the lodge. But we didn't go to Emir. That's the problem. I'm surprised I don't have such an option.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
I hope she's...
She'll be fine. She's tougher than we think. You ought to visit Avalark. He wished to see you, apparently.
She wants just a simple life. This for some time. But she could be a ruler, she could be a sorceress, she could be the Witcher, I suppose.
How much for the nun?
And she could be somewhere with an elf. Okay, let's meet the Amog. We knew I need to go to Skellige.
Looking for something unusual?
You're a vulgar one.
The eternal fire will
Right now I need to go on the ship, not
Hey, Jackie,
just
you're the oldest.
teleport somewhere where they will wait for me. And it's pretty good. It's good to travel normally. The only problem, I can summon my roach for some reason. So well, without roach for now. Maybe I need to find a random horse and it will fix it, as previously. But it's not that important actually. So who cares?
This is
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty. I hope we can trust you. You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
She's already plotting something.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
So good that I choose trees.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
Yeah.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Yeah, she may be able to persuade him, who knows?
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita now? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
Okay.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
I definitely want to sail as fast as possible.
Anchors away.
Why are we living on the sunset? Make no sense. I mean, what's the point of going in darkness? Better go morning. Many ships. Emir? Already arrived?
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Yeah, she's protecting him. Because there was a barrier. Someone should keep it.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
No, okay.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
Yeah, but if I will swim, it will become wet.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
No. I guess no.
Tell us, please. I absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
Okay.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
So, I have 2 quests here. Sneak on the Emperor flagship on the cover of darkness, and also to find the Sunstone. Okay, let's deal with the Emperor first. As an attentive reader, you surely remember that the Wild Hunt could only be defeated with the help of a powerful magic, and for this reason Geralt had recruited the most powerful sorceresses in the world, both those he liked and those he utterly detested, to join his cause. When a chance arose to add Fringilla Vingo to the roster, Geralt seized it without a moment's hesitation and went straight away to the Emperor's ship, where the dark-haired sorceress was being held. Ah, crap. That by the way. Your Imperial Majesty, allow me to remind you that our arrangement encompassed all the sorceresses wishing to take part in the risky endeavor whose success is so vital to us. I find it hard to believe that in the current situation, when I have already succeeded in gathering so many members of the Lodge, you would refuse to allow Fringilla Vingo to join our company. I understand there are personal factors that make you reluctant to part with your subject, but I assure you our interests are aligned to those matters as well. I promise that I will uphold the conditions of our arrangement, despite the fact that they will demand sacrifice of me and will leave me in an unfortunate situation. I therefore request politely, yet with great insistence, that you release Fringilla. With all due respect, Yennefer. No, yeah. Oh yeah, it was just updated. Alright.
Perhaps you should talk to him after all.
What would be the point?
Looky, Mr.
Surely none
Fancy
now.
Pants.
And later?
Whoa,
Don't count your father out just because he's the world's richest and most powerful.
Authoritarian rotter unworthy of even 1 inch of trust.
Actually, of all people, I believe you can trust him. Perhaps you even should.
What about the dictatorial rotter part?
Something to get used to.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Yeah, I probably can talk to all of them.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled. Through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
So she still could be tied to a position.
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avalar claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
Pretty convenient.
Not sure if you've heard, but once it's all over, I'm going to Kovir.
With Triss?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting part of the world. Perhaps you'll get a contract for some rare snow beast. A Barbagazi, or a Vendigo, or an Amarok.
Or maybe I'll finally hang up my swords.
It's that good with her?
Better. Eridan's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avaira explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
Interesting.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Well, should Dr. Honors?
Yes, Geralt?
Maybe we can know something more about him.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eridan here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Very typical.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything, if that's your question.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Well, it's a shame that there is no story about changing this somehow.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eridan's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Pretty manipulative words.
So long.
If someone telling you to trust him, but not to trust him.
Geralt?
What is the right place? Okay,
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
And she didn't spend some time to find him.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it. What did Aridin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with them.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Aridin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
Interesting.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Aridin did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Yeah, he's still her father. Also, it's better than rot in the cage.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Aridin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Well, it didn't work that way.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
Wow.
Thanks,
There's
yeah.
no point of talking
See you
with
later.
her about Trace.
Yes, Geralt?
And I can talk to her straight.
So, there you were in Putrid Grove, and out of nowhere I show up. What did you think?
Honestly? Oh no, not him again.
Figured as much. You weren't easy to find, you know.
You'd recovered your memory, found Yennefer's, so naturally, I thought the two of you had...
But it turned out my amnesia changed nothing. Wanted to be with you, before, during, after, always.
I know that now.
Before? It's something new. Yeah, he spent some time with Trace before all the story, but still, not much.
So long, Triss.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Whoa, 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 stop flexing on us.
Incredible.
Okay. Let's go and do some stuff. Yes, I can find reindeer very close, I suppose. Okay, we can start for something that is close, actually, why not? Where is that? Yeah, it is very damn close. Closer than I thought.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike
tubs?
fear in our hearts.
Saw 'em all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. And on Crate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Wow, it is actually maybe true. So anyway, I need to get on another side of the island. So I need to get to something. Also, there's a merchant here. Don't I play at Gwent with him?
Hey there! Come take a gander!
I cannot talk to you.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
No, I cannot do it.
So long.
Okay. Anyway, oh, Croc is here. It wasn't expected. Alright. What things are far away? Well, probably better to talk with the mirror after talking to Lucas.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no...
Last night was...
He not content to have the mightiest fleet take control of my isles and seen his spawn.
You
on
and the sorceress both?
Under present I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Okay.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Oh, seriously? Really didn't expect that was... Druid just killed him! Look at him! Look at this big boy. This Giga Chat just killing everyone. Not only knows the nature, magic and all the stuff. He can just defeat anyone in melee. Look at him. The stuff magic, how it should be. Oh fuck, okay, there is an archer. Oh, what a slaughter. Oh, damn it. Let's follow him. Stop screaming. No one else wanna fight? Why you triggered him? How far you wanna run, Ermione? It's pretty long way down. Oh damn it. All the way down. No, okay. It will take some time to go down. That's why I don't like this place. There's no teleport on top of it for some reason. Previous time. I spent a lot of time of running. Run all this way.
Move. That's enough. Wait. This one's really funny.
Can you stop? Okay.
Well, Geralt,
Finally.
I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
This is not good.
His men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
And logically this means notice over. She can resolve it.
Clan Drummond will attack
But
sooner
not
than we
others.
expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement. Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
The war will start soon, but it also will finish soon, I suppose. Ah.
How's Sarah's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah,
what an
sounds like
idiot.
Hjalmar.
Brave but dumb. It's good that he is not a ruler of this place.
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avid. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless.
I
You might
suppose it's
also
not
ask
one.
the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Well, okay.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Hopefully they will not ruin Zale. Ah, Zale. Okay.
Dirty oaf.
Dirty Orf? What? Find Doug the Pro Diver. And I most likely know where I need to go, but well, okay. Wait. So definitely should be somewhere there. Or not? Wait a second. Yeah, it should be this point. Most likely, yeah. Somewhere there. But okay. So the one where it is near Arenbjorn. And another one. Can't say both of them. Well, both of them could be good. I need to teleport to Arenbjorn anyway. Alright, there is a point. Oh, so there was point on top. Yeah, the problem is I go down with him and now I need to go up again or run all this way. Yeah, actually it would be faster to go up and teleport. Also, can I use... Oh, I can use Roach again. Good news.
Vagrant.
They definitely detest me, yeah? For some reason. It's not like I killed the ruler a few minutes ago. Just explosive barrel in the middle of nowhere. Strange.
Not now.
What's going on?
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Oh, seriously?
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind.
Ah, he's not a good bard, I suppose.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
Yeah, he definitely knows some legends.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing too. Elsewise they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
And the white whale.
Avend.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
You should turn them around.
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern.
What? I didn't even have time to read normally the variants. What a moron. Yeah, let's go and talk to a fisherman. It was obvious that Avaira was the bard in most cases. It's not a big deal though. Hey, Drudge. On.
Move it!
Hunters trying to kill hares. They have tough times to doing this. Yeah. In the proper way.
Oh, that's smoke.
Come on.
May you thrive and prosper.
Gonna kill the Kikazines.
Not sure is the way to Isles actually there. Yeah, the bridge is to the right, that's not in the settlement. But you forgot about it. I remember the quest that was there, but I don't remember the way. Oh, looks like now I will go alone. Oh, it's Margaret's night down. Well. This kid is still there. This is so strange. There was pirates there. Oh, there is anyone left? I cut everyone down, but you never know.
Damn really.
Something big. Two beings. Or one. Oh. I don't exactly remember. Oh, damn it! Get it! Not with the fist! What the fuck? Actually, it works surprisingly pretty well. Bandit, what the hell? Where did it came from, man? He just flied away. Oh, okay. He's returned. Yo, stupid bird. Come to me. I killed many of you. I'll kill even more. Damn, the spell is so powerful actually. Ow. Well, I shouldn't be reckless anyway. It's so fun game, but he's still actually dangerous. Yeah, but I thought I pressed dodging. Yeah, but I'm not gonna attack up front anyway. He'll definitely bleed in. This bleed from queens is very powerful. Yeah, I'm getting some parts that are useful for lighter sets. But for heavy set, looks like I need to kill some big arachnids. I already killed some of them, but surprisingly I didn't have materials. Grab the lost armor. I probably know where to find them. This should be near Novigrad. Looks like it will be only after the main story anyway. Also, I may find someone in DLC. Well, there's a cave down below. The water one, I suppose.
Must be the pearl diver's boat.
There is a potion to actually breathe for hours in the water. It's not useful, surprisingly. There's many other potions. Variant bone cell. Just sleeping here.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft. Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Aye, I could use a better knife. But a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Oh.
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea'll bury them.
And that's that.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Hermione.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
Yes,
But what you exactly... Need that early.
What the hell? Just a droner.
Cormit, or I'll call the guards.
I doubt that we can call guards here. It's just regular droners. Okay. It's a bit dark here. Don't say anything special though. No chests or something. The president can talk only to Yennefer, not to other sorceresses. Also, what about the mirror? Okay, I understand it, but what about this one? Is it far away still from the yes? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably better to finish with the Sunstone quest. Because most likely eventually I will anyway need to go to the place with the new guard army. There's no good way. Actually, I can teleport from the Lightstone. Or I can swim straight. Also a variant. Well, why not? It's a good weather today, so why not to swim? So this to the east from Cairtrold. It's definitely the same cave that I was. But he mentioned something like entrance from the sea, so maybe there is a different entrance. And where I was actually exit, not entrance. It is possible. Not sure where is the entrance though. Yeah, I ran around the mountain, over the mountain, but I never ran around the mountain on the water. So maybe there was some entrance. Maybe it was even underwater, who knows. Or maybe it is possible to get there only by script. Anyway, I will see you soon. Yeah, surprisingly, epilogue is a very known one. I thought after Final Series it will be something very short. But no, it's a lot of quests. It always would be nice to understand games, especially in RPGs, when and what will be. I mean, like phases or something, like how far I'm from the end. Not maybe exact numbers or percents, but something like, I don't know. In some words at least would be nice. Especially because of the side quests and exploration. To do everything that could be interesting.
Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
What's
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalar mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Well, it could be just dangerous because I knew the position of Syria. He didn't want to lure them to this point, but yeah, definitely worth to check.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
Okay, she's very stubborn anyway.
How irritating she can be. Come, Ciri.
Wow, it's good that we can just tell.
We'll await you there.
What do you mean we will wait you there? What about the elf? Yeah, I may ask him about this. Anyway, why they didn't grab me with them? Why I need to teleport to my own? Okay, hopefully I already wasn't the sound. Yeah, it was everywhere actually, but anyway. Alright. No one want to go with Garant.
Closer, stranger.
Maybe it's because Garant don't like portals, but well, Garant also don't like to run for a couple of kilometers.
Well, my dazzle.
And teleport in such cases, especially on another island, would be a good choice. Especially in this cold sea. Oh, I don't see others. Guarded laboratory.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
You've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
Yeah, but that's no.
We've awoken a sentry.
I'll take care of it.
It's not like I'm really good at taking.
Try to get through the barrier.
It's a pretty tight spot for this. There are two of us. Well, surprisingly he have low HP. I mean, doing enormous damage in comparison with his HP. So uses the attack normally. We are walking on the one sentry, what about the second? This is strange that only the one.
cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
Just one
It's a
of
bit
his
low, isn't it?
hideouts.
Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
And what do you mean low?
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
Don't go.
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
By the way, yeah, you have a... I remember how he reacts on Lara Doran. He didn't portray her. He portrayed Lara Doran. It was enough with her, not with Ciri. And Ciri is don't go. I know. Inherent. Anyway, she definitely looks similar. And because he was in love with Lara Doran, she reminds him of her. So maybe that's the reason. One of the reasons.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth. Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
And did she
Perhaps
count?
this was not a good idea after all.
Well, he was a fan of Lara Doran, that's for sure. Maybe she even lived there for some time. Who knows? It could be a very long ago forgotten place. Actually, somehow the lights are still there, as well as candles. Maybe a magical one. But still.
Yen.
The tree of Lara Doran, I suppose. No inheritance. Inheritance. I'm not sure how it's correct. Probably all the main
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Lara Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Grapes and cheese. Still intact. Because of the magic?
He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
It's already interesting, but doesn't give any bad signs about them.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Oh, what the hell? Someone's in here. That wasn't expected. Should we even be there?
How did you get in here?
She's not really surprised.
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out.
Seriously?
You? I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avaira you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle.
She's different to test humans.
I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avaira will finally be free of her.
And what she must do. And the question?
He hates me so deeply. Why didn't he tell me to my face?
Because she's threatened. And he is polite.
Avaira means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Couldn't let him be. Because she's a threat, and he already told about it.
Ciri.
Though he was pretty sincere.
Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Calm down. The elf was right.
Aren't you supposed to cheer me up?
You carry Lara's gene. Nothing you can do about it. Inherited her talent and her power, too. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
Certainly didn't seem so.
You were born with a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it.
What's that?
What the hell is this?
A necklace. Lara Doran's.
It's beautiful, but...
Yours to wear.
Let's go. I'm sick of this place.
No surprise that elves don't like humans. Maybe every one of them. There's still some things higher than just racism. That's why he's helping. Now we know more, so we can actually trust him. Even if he detests her, he's still doing it. All this, because it's important.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri.
Oh yeah, everyone's dead.
Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjall died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
It's actually pointless, but well, okay.
I'll go with you.
If it helps.
Could you open a portal to Hindersfjord?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
I have a strong feeling that because she should decide. Her decision is connected to all what I'm doing right now. May be connected.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
The calmer she will be, the better decision will be.
Graveyards, not my favorite either.
Why not?
Remind me of work. Never been to a cemetery to visit someone's grave. Always hunting some ghoul or rot fiend.
Frankly, I'd rather have come here with a contract to do some witch's work. Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
No help. That's a lot of bodies here. Knowing to bury every one of them. Just burn all of them. I should grab all these candles. I shouldn't find them.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass, and anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said, can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
Maybe they will judge better than humans. Maybe not.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Yum.
Back to the boat.
Yeah, this way it's better than just teleport alone each time. So, no, sneak later. Now the Owen ruins. So there is an entrance from this side. And there is no short way to get there, that's for sure. Ah, well. Okay, I can swim there. Get on this boat, I suppose. Better to wait till the day, at least. Also, I can restore some flasks, maybe. Alright. It's still dark, though.
What's that?
Very damn dark. Okay. Okay, anyway, going into the ruins, so... this is fine. Well... need to get on top fast.
Brewer, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if it gets
And what's this?
it promotes hair growth. Last night was...
Stick together. It'll all work out.
Alright, let's go there. Shouldn't take much time. Damn, this grass is growing everywhere. Even where it shouldn't grow at all. But it somehow managed to. No, not right now. Damn it. Go away. I'm not interested. Okay, so the president helps. Damn, he's waiting for me. They're moving faster. Here we come. Yeah, it's not hard to find it actually, eventually. And problem is the point that I saw places of power. It will be inside. Nothing else.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
Everyone trying to solve this problem differently. That's for sure. Yeah, there are 2 points here. Most likely just places of power.
Hear that?
No, Echidna's inside. Not the usual situation. There is no water here. How are they even flying here? Hello, wide awake? They're friendly. Or maybe not really.
What did she just say?
Oh. Damn it. Yeah. Oh! Yep. I knew it, she planned to kill me. I knew she plotted it from the start. She just wanted to do the revenge on the Witcher. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay, damn it. Ah. Better to have coin then. Just in case. Some sorcerers will decide to blow my butt. I'm not happy about it.
What did she just say?
We're not that tight.
Germans were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
Yeah.
It's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
I don't need the skill points, but I'm still getting them. Not sure what to do with them. Maybe one day I'll think about it. What actually to do with that. Workers are working, so you may hear some noises. There's some working in the house. Maybe they will be noted out, but you never know.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
It's actually a pretty tricky thing to do. To see everything like this.
Let's go.
And then control
Couldn't help
each
notice
of
the
them.
tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
Welcome, Derek. What? Seriously? Dude, who actually fighted you or whatever? So the only one who spread hate is you and I should be banned. Very logical. Seriously. By your logic, all the Germans should be burned on the stake because they had Hitler. They're part of this Nazi system, and what? It's ridiculous. Also, it's stream of the game, so don't bring your crap to this place.
I say, look at this.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. Do you literally read nothing?
That's kind of strange color of the blood.
There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising Empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
So they're planning to
Don't you
use
think it's
her
time
one way
you
or
stopped
another.
interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
No, shape the mirrors. I mean, rotate them, what? Very classic puzzle, I suppose. Okay, let's go on top. I don't remember the song previously. It's kind of weird that if it's only for this puzzle. Okay, where I need to actually rotate it. Because I'm not sure for now. What should be the end of the beam? I can see more space there, but I don't see any other mirrors. What is the point? Oh, a ghost. President Ghost could be stunned. didn't do much. Okay, what will be favorited? Only to position. Problem is I don't know where I need to move it. Third person, yeah. Also some elementalism, you know, like some fire magic and so on. Maybe it's just a flame strike with new effects. But you'll never know. I don't see other mirrors. To the ground. Not sure mirror system properly. Yeah, okay, but where it should actually be directed. Okay, let's just do some changes and we'll see where it will lead. The thing can only be aimed to 2 objects. Yeah. So obviously the last one should lead to some other place, but not sure to what. Because I don't see any other mirrors. So many obstacles. I can see a chest. That is not loaded really. It's not like I really need anything anymore. Backstabs.
Found it.
Okay, it was the right way. As I expected, but I didn't saw still where it actually lead. It lead to somewhere. What it is.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Wouldn't worry. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure.
Stop playing the jester and listen to me carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct?
Actually, no.
All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Triss might object.
Ah, yes. So give Yennefer some friendly advice, would you? She'll listen to you.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
Well, most likely I should tell Yen about this anyway. Should know. So she just fly away and, well, where is the exit? Maybe this one is a shortcut of sorts. It may be. Yeah. Well, just a lot of run through the empty corridors. And abruptly end of this quest. Oh, but I once was there, so maybe I just cleared all the ghosts. And I don't need to do it right now. Hopefully I'm running the right direction. Yes, I'm running the right direction. Good to know. Okay, so I have a sunstone. Now I need to get Fringinium. Sneak on the Emperor's flagship on the Core of Darkness. Yeah, of course. Is there any waypoint around? Looks like I skipped one of the places of power, but who cares? With so many skill points, I don't need them. Just random hunter.
Maybe Lars will bring.
Okay. I need to teleport close and wait for the night, and well, then I can try to do something. Let's wait for the night. The hell are you flying here? Oh, not the torch. Close one. Why is just flying in the middle of the settlement? It shouldn't be like this. Okay, let's try to sneak. Garrett is very distant from the water, but actually the place is misty. I just need to avoid all the light sources. And everything should be fine. Oh, okay, I can see the problem. There are a lot of lights here. Light circles at least. Not sure how fair the circles are, but okay. What? What do you mean wide awake? I ran for so... to sweet. To taste the sweetness of Skellig motifs, you can actually see any of the previous streams on Skellig. I spent so much time there. I cleared all the points over the place. I did all the quests. So I kind of over-enjoyed this place. This is the right ship. It's a bit a lot of light. Oh, yeah, I can swim in the water. For some reason I didn't normally thought about it. Actually, it could be more convenient than going around. Go deep in the water. Should be kinda safe. How can I get on top of it? With the anchor.
Halt! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
So they somehow saw me or didn't saw me? Yeah, they definitely saw me.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Be
You
cut
should
in
have come
half
with
any
my
moment.
daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
It wasn't hard, really.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Understandable.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her dimeritium shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
Portal, I suppose. Would be nice.
And I despise teleports. But have it your way. Let's go.
No, at least.
Tris. Where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
Alright, let's talk. We have everything we need.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in.
Do you know what I just realized? Except for the two of us in Ciri, Geralt has slept with every woman on this ship.
Don't worry, it's only a matter of time in your case.
How are you feeling?
Better. I thank you. If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrad before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you.
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive, one after the other. The most talented girls in the north. Radovid was saving me for last.
Well, it's a very shitty situation.
If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Beruta Ikati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burned. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over.
No reaction from the council? The conclave?
Do you jest? They asked Radovid to intervene, just after he'd appointed them.
Oh well.
Farewell, Rita.
It's good that we finished the Radovid off.
Yes, Geralt?
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
Cantarella. Who is she really? She mentioned you knew each other.
You ran into her. Her real name is Carthia van Canton, Asira's former collaborator. She's very talented.
Spied for you?
Not just for us, probably. I doubt she wishes any harm upon me or other sorceresses, but one must be very careful what one says in her presence.
Seemed like you told her quite a lot about me.
You ought to feel flattered then. That makes you famous on both banks of the Yaruga.
No, okay.
So long.
Nothing really special. What about Philippa, by the way?
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I do not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Farewell.
Ramen supper I never refuse.
No, right. Nice to find Yennefer, but I don't. Oh, I can see her.
I never doubted you would.
Yeah.
Yes, Geralt?
Okay, nothing new.
So long, Triss.
Right, I need to talk to Yennefer, I suppose.
Geralt?
No, nothing new.
Thanks, Yen.
So I will.
See you later.
Gabe wanted to mention something in the main dialogues. Okay.
Yes, Geralt?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly longed to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Alright.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eridan waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I don't need return.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Now, the adventure takes more time than I expected. Almost 4 hours just to prepare for this. And not just that it will be the end, really, but it should be as a final fight.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right, because I'm just a simple witcher.
Simple, yet with so many complexes. Not now, Geralt.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nargle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
He didn't answer it.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nargle Fair.
Oh, shall we wait? She will.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Well, can't say you're wrong there.
I thought I could at least count on you to treat me seriously.
Never treat you any other way, you know that. You can't defeat Eridan. Don't stand a chance. Damn it, I don't know if I can. So stay away from him, far away.
Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
She still can break her neck.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Didn't sound convinced.
No. But I can't very well tie her up and teleport her away, can I?
Definitely advise against trying that.
Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Triss, everything all right?
Yes. I just wanted a moment to talk to you. Before it begins.
Chin up. The hunt's weakened. We've got...
No more about the battle. Just hold me. And say something nice.
So cute.
All this snow makes me think of Kovir.
And what do you think about?
That it's like this all year there, dark and cold. And you know what? It won't bother me one bit.
It won't?
No. Because the days might be short. But the nights will be long. I can't wait.
Unbelievable. You said something romantic. You, Geralt of Rivia.
Moment of weakness.
Well, none of those during the battle, please. If anything should happen to you.
I'll manage.
You always say that.
Haven't killed me yet. Well, except for that one time.
Geralt, you're so charming when you try to be funny.
Try? Take it back. That was a great joke.
Sure. I love you, you know.
You trying to make me cry? Ciri'd never let me forget it. Go on, get. Love you too.
Well. I always know how to cheer up everyone around. Okay. Dr. Ox, when you're ready to fight. Oh, yeah. Well, not much is left that I don't want to do with this fucking bayonets. But for some reason still there even after finishing the expansion. Bucket race quest was damn clever. And still not collect all the cards, but I still can do it actually. In the blood and wine eventually. Alright. Every story, even the largest epic, must end. And so this one too, now near its conclusion. Geralt and his friends had acquired the Sunstone and secured the help of Fringilia Vigo. In other words, the long and dangerous process of preparing was over at last, and everything was in place for the final battle against the Wild Hunt. All that remained was to summon the Naglfar to the shores of Andvig, and straight into their trap. For ours. Let's save somewhere. Okay, let's go. I may need repairment, actually.
Are you here to
also,
spy
maybe he...
or haggle?
Can I do both?
Show me what you're peddling.
Yeah, tons of crap. Or no, the other crap can sell me monster parts. That's kinda obvious, but well, where else can I get them? I doubt that someone will use fire actively, but I still can keep this thing with 100% of fire resistance. You'll never know when you need such a thing. Can protect you from nearly everything. Okay, crafting, repair equipment, repair everything.
So long.
So, Geralt, ready?
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
You probably also want to do something that he'd like to do instead of all this running, fighting, and other stuff. I should be tired of all this for a long time.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith serenad, Ada eich blaen, Ida May.
These cutscenes are so quiet. Pre-rendered things at least. Using the same technology as navigators.
They approach.
They're definitely coming. I should dress small in something that is keep warm and better. That needs some cold protection. Everyone nervous, but like a sworn. Oh, how? I wonder.
Aizio, Galebuane.
At least I can move on this.
Follow me. The Noggle Fair must be nearby.
That's the reason not to follow it. Logic, it should be elite fighters. And maybe even volunteers. Damn mage.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not
What?
this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Silly.
Get out of my way.
Silly. The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
So they prepared another trap. What's going on? They look last. So first of all, I will need to defeat the navigator. Yeah, it's really bad ability. She's doing more hits and differently. Become more strong. Yeah, the damage is way higher. Damn it. Oh, damn it. That wasn't a good. exit from the teleport. That was beautiful. I think I should just go through them. Or it can be inconvenient. But mostly, I just need to keep the stamina to defeat them. It's not a big deal. Break the damn stuff. Portal is closed. No way home. Probably. Yeah, this place is glitching.
Almost, Sirach. Almost. Jothyard.
Not sure how this magic can work. Because they should be dead if they frost like this.
Witcher. So be it. Let us end this.
No.
Come on.
Fuck, seriously? Oh my god. What a Dark Souls type of this one is.
It's not so simple. I'm more where that came from.
I don't care about the golem. I simply don't need to deal with them. Or maybe I need. Oh, damn it. Damn it. 2 slow rolls. Why the hell's potion was just vanished? What the fuck? I used it and just vanished. Can I joke to you? I used this damn potions that I prepared myself. Damn it. Just need to cut his arm or not. He was determined till the end, that's for sure. that's a lot of fire on top of it. I would just go up. It could be a suicide. And to find a free spot. Free from fire. Oh, maybe not. No. Okay. It wasn't a new garden one. Was it? Okay. Stay safe, it would be nice. Alright. Just Gwen, just in case.
Fucking hell! There's a chance!
Listen, Siri. She was with your elf. You'll not cut through their plate. Too thick. Push them in the sea.
Yeah, we should close the portal. Okay, they will deal with others. Anyway.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skelliger Steel?
Yeah, he's dead now.
Yo, man. You seen Siri? By the Nagelfur!
Nagelfur.
Grab all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
It doesn't help much. Crank? What he's doing here? I didn't expect they will really come to this place. Well, at least if he will die, his daughter will manage to stop civil war. And the war with Nilfgaardians.
Any last words?
Shut your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
And he's so buffus. So damn buffus.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
This is not mortal. Anyway. He likes this buffus moves. He did it again. Probably he trained in front of a mirror for some time. I expected such tricks. I will melt the armor for a bit. Actually, it's melted. I mean, not literally, but it definitely helps with his frost cover. That probably works as an armor for him. Cannot do much harm. Oh, what the fuck is this? Damn it. Oh. Bit of a Dark Souls experience. What about this? Hybrid. Fight over hybrids. Didn't work that much. Oh, damn it. He managed to hit me once. But Gwen saves me. For now. Damn it. Just there already. Just trying to run away. Run. Damn, he's so easy to win because of his pattern and because he's vulnerable to spells. But maybe it was just first prize, I don't know. Even his mage servant was more powerful than he is. And your random psychop is more powerful.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avaira has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
He may be doing it. Who knows? But anyway, he should be defeated. It wasn't possible to actually do normal dialogue with Eridan. Wow, this could be way more dangerous than Eridan. Wow, that was good.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
Yeah, as I expected, I need to get to this tower. I knew that it will be finished there. It was really obvious.
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avalar could use this, bring the NL here, or something far worse.
What's the point of it? The point of making another conjunction of spheres?
least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avlon wants from her?
Same as Eridan, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
But why we need this? It was so awkward. Defeated Eridan with only one single missed blow. And that random boulder. Oh crap. Wow. I'm good at dodging, but not always.
We need to focus on
I wish there would be some dodges in Mortal. Would be so good.
Same as Eridan, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Yeah, I shouldn't run very fast, otherwise they'll get one of those boulders. I either don't give a damn about boulders. And they actually do not a lot of damage. I should drink this potion. Oh crap. I hate such things in games. You mostly have bad descriptions. It's very easy to die even if you dodge.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Also, it's very unpredictable in many cases. Stamina. Jennifer. Yeah. Alright.
What happened to them?
The White Frost.
So we can see another planet.
Damn it.
It kinda looks like an Earth.
Wait! Gavares Tavel! Keep near me.
Okay, just go. Actually, again, very slow. Fast to walk and too slow to run. Damn that. There's so much harm. Caves. I already cleared. Yeah, I was there already. Previously. Like cleared everything. There were tons of harpies around, with rose and everything. Feels like all this are covers. Okay, finish it. Alright.
Dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agared! Tige! Agared! Now!
Funny how Amlak is similar to Avalanche. Wow, I have only one swallow potion. Yeah, let's hope that this will be enough. If not, we will be bugged. Wow, it should be enough. No guarantee though. Probably still better keep going. He's casting himself, but where is the Syria? Can I just stop him?
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over
Listen
with.
to him. God damn it, just listen. There's a reason he's actually...
Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalar speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
I saw this world as well, but is it coming really? If no one will open?
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher.
Just looking strange.
This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
In case of danger, she always could just teleport back. And if she will succeed, she will teleport as well. How you can defeat the White Frost? How it is even possible, I wonder? Or is some source that you can just, you know, stop somehow? How can it also come to other worlds if no one will open the portal? Maybe all the good things will help. I didn't actually remember much on the two things. That wasn't most pleasant. Not wishing there. Does it even mean? Like she stopped that? Or what? She didn't return though. Vizima capital occupied Temeria. So I am eventually in Vizima. Okay. Yeah, actually Mir seated in Vizima. Okay, I remember now. Let's do it again.
The gentleman will follow.
Algarant is definitely a gentleman. Sorts.
Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are rushing.
Return to your Novigrad's hierarch.
What of him?
Will he get his well-earned rest or be sent straight to Dan Ruach?
At his age, the
Iron
journey
Buck,
is ill-advised
Buckelm.
and costly.
Well, something else, something begins.
His Imperial Majesty
Mean to me,
awaits.
Hopefully, series returned already, but doesn't look like it.
Enough.
This is the father of the Slymoran.
Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did.
Oh,
But
she
paid
did.
the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Someone's waiting for me.
Triss Merigold. Fear not. I do not intend to have her pursued. Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
Well.
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Understandable. No, that's kind of sad end of the story. For now. Yet she may still be alive. You'll never know. It's too early to judge, but yeah, if she would be fine, she would teleport back, probably. But maybe she just jumped for a
Need
bit.
help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True. No denying it.
Nilfgaard flees. Yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Well, let's meet. Where we need to meet. Do you know something? My story began in Temeria, near Vizima, with Geralt dreaming a dream of Yennefer, Syria, and the Wild Hunt. It ends in Temeria as well, with the witch returned to Vizima to have one last conversation with the Emperor and tell him Syria would not be coming back. After his meeting with Mirwar Embrace, Geralt set off for White Orchard, where he had agreed to meet someone amid the ruins of the old castle there. Interesting. Don't tell me that I need to fight Neckers. It's the only one single survived Necker. Let him be. Don't just already slaughtered everyone around. Wait a second, it's a bit far away. Just realized that. Everything looks so crimson at the end of the day. Patrol.
Quick now with that wheel! Or will you stay to welcome Radovid's men?
Is the flame from Radovid? I thought they come to an agreement. They should at least. Who could be in the White Orchard? Could be yen trees, could be, no, probably not. Shouldn't be a witcher. That was gonna be, Customer is dead already. And definitely couldn't be Assyria. Couldn't be Syria for sure.
Master Ort.
Ort? Who is the Master Ort?
Probably got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
Why he needs that blade.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
I don't recognize him, actually. Anyway, what am I doing here? Ah, so go to the inn, okay. Let's get to the inn. Probably better to go normally, through the normal gates. The place feels so empty without Nilfgaardians. But there is some common folk around as well.
Master Witcher, over here. Plenty of blades to try, if it's your will. Good eye to you, good eye.
Well, just blubbering. By the way, some Nilfgaardians are still there.
Move it.
Now, why is the horse sometimes not rotating how I need it? Sometimes I can rotate by the mouse, sometimes it's just blocked for some reason. At some point. Like right now, for example. Why it was blocked? The weather is so strange. The sky is so dark. Maybe it's just too early now. Yeah, it's 5 AM, but still looks strange.
We march in 2 hours. Any man.
You will talk.
I will come back for you, I promise.
Yes, if only you'd done half what you promised.
I'll come back and take you to Nilfgaard.
You were to stay here.
Well, yeah.
Bow before your new lord.
And protector.
The noble Lord Dagborg assumes these lands to rule with
Dagborg.
grace and justice. Debts, burdens, and encumbrances owed to any other
Black
are
ones probably
hereby
thought they'd
waived.
stay here forever.
It means you must pay taxes to the noble Lord Dagborg now.
This Lord Dagborg, who is it? Some relation of the noble we had before.
How am I to know?
Duke.
Greetings.
Wow. Okay, and things are changing.
Black ones would have sat here stolid till you no longer.
You're a hero and all mine. Lucky me.
Laugh if you will, but were it
And
not
the
for
Marines
your-
everywhere. Trees. Could be Syria. She could be.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy.
Well, if she would just continue to travel, Emir definitely will hear about this.
It's yours.
She definitely looks interested.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
Yeah.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the Northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania.
Yeah, it was at the beginning.
Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, the Merians got their country back, and history once again proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Var Emreis did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont.
As
While
always.
the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cyrilla, Fiona, Helen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir.
Emir
Hard as
definitely
it
should
may be
know
to
about
believe,
her.
Geralt planted roots in faraway Kovir. He and Triss settled down, their home warm and smelling of freshly baked cakes. Guests were always welcome, no matter the day or the hour. The Witcher would take jobs at times more from habit than need, for Triss earned a true fortune as the mage advisor to Kovir's king.
Pretty nice. Wow, I expected more information about other people involved. But well, we have what we have. It was a good game, and not fully finished, because Blood and Wine still on my way. Not today, though. So, well, actually, I almost believed in this twist with that series. I partly expected that, and maybe in some cases it would be possible. I don't know. Maybe if you treat her differently, never believe in her, and she will fail. But she was always cheered up. She got her freedom and moment of thoughts. And Geralt always believed in her, so she did it. At least I will believe in this. Because, who knows, maybe no matter what you do, she anyway will survive and everything will be good and White Frost will be defeated and so on. Or maybe not. Maybe I will Google it after finishing Blood and Wine, just out of curiosity. Is it possible to change anything? But anyway, it was a nice adventure. Not finished though. I still need to collect few cards of Gwent. No, actually I still need to finish Blood and Wine. To start and why am I in Karmorhen? The story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world in search of Witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter, and quests tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. Wow. It's good that I finished all of them. Still have this one bugged. Okay. Maybe actually it's now unbugged, but probably not. And I will not do this one. I don't care about this bandits. Helping bandits, it's not what I would like to do. Complete the collection of yeah. So yeah, only really Blood and Wine expansion left. And according to the rumors, it's a very good one. And also good final of the story. You have unlocked the ability to start a new game plus. To do so, create a new game save. Start a new game, choose the new game plus option, and select the save you created to import your character. Only saves created after unlocking the new game plus option can be used for this purpose. No, I'm not really interested. Okay. Well, that's so good. Let's save anyway. And we continue tomorrow. because it's already time. And I need to work on the Mortal to continue stream. Factorio, I didn't like it. I will never stream it most likely, because what's the point? No, I am not a fan of the automatization, so no, never liked it in any game, so not my cup of tea for sure. I will stream many things, but not Factorio. Maybe if there will be many people that will ask for the stream, but well, not in nearest future for sure. When I will finish The Witcher, I will need to stream so many new games, because obviously I can stream them right now, and if they release them, I'm still finishing The Witcher before it will be failed and corrupted with saves with the new update. So I need to finish The Witcher first, then I can do something else. Yeah. By the way, about tomorrow, most likely I will not be able to stream Mortal even tomorrow as well, because being realistic, I need to still work for a few days more. Hopefully I will manage to finish everything before the Monday, but no guarantee actually. But I will try. I will work hard. I already did all the main things in terms of lore and mechanic. Now I need to do visuals and also maybe add something to mechanic, and then I will need to script everything to the chat. So I will be able to use hotkeys, and you will be able to do some things as well, like giving quests, for example. Oh, seriously, why you will go there? I mean, really? Oh, maybe it's better to ask in the private, but anyway, let's finish with the stream. So we continue Witcher tomorrow. Yeah, so thank you for watching, and see you next time. So, well, I have no idea why they called for Nostrum, but well. Anyway, it's probably better to discuss in private than there. Oh, that's for sure. That's only because of the gate. That's definitely because of it. You better be careful. They can grab you and then you never finish the game. If they would try to grab you and lock you, just scream about the guide that you need to finish it. It's very important. Maybe they'll listen.